Hello and welcome to the stream and mission 4. Mission 4 in this series. Today we're actually gonna cross the border to Venezuela from Brazil. We are going to a remote location picking up some cargo. And further on we are going to pick up an armored vehicle as well and fly it to a third location. And after that we are going to fly over to our last location, empty. That is the plan anyway. Have been some thunderstorms reported in the vicinity, so it's going to be interesting. So this is live weather. For once I do have some clouds around me. Alright, let's get to it. Close up the doors. And we are empty now. And fuel, we got fuel. We got map. Let's get rid of the covers and the wheel shocks. There we go. Alright, batteries on. Checking all the lights, gauges. APU air inlet on, APU on. Spooling up. Ignition on. APU generator on. These are so difficult. Alright, fuel pumps from fuel tank B on, and parking brake applied, starting engine number 2. Introduce the fuel at 2000 RPM. There we go. Generators on. Engine 2. Starter off. Starting engine number 1. Power off. Ignition off. Generators on. APU generator off. APU off. Inlet off. All right. 118-100. We're gonna head it 347. Yeah, that was right. So north, reporting north.
Lower Mystic Ground 337 ready to taxi north departure. 337 taxi to and hold short at runway 08 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118.11 ready.
Yeah.
Taxi hold short runway 08 via taxiway Alpha 337.
It seems like we don't have any 80s here. Oh, all right. What is going on? Oh boy.
Hold position, tree 7.
What? Oh yeah.
Roger, tree 7.
Take off with flaps 20. we've got fuel. Everything is on the green. Temperature's normal. We didn't get the altimeter, but we're gonna get it. There we go. And ignition is off. Let's see. Controls free and correct. Switches and heading set. Flaps are set for takeoff, and trim is set for takeoff. Ignition is off, and landing lights coming on. There we go. And harness, condition lever, full. See, and the engine stops. This is ridiculous. It started doing this yesterday. Haven't been doing it anything at all, but now it does. So, oh no, there we go. So started on engine number 1, engine number 2. I mean, what can you do? It's definitely a bug. Yeah, so I guess I'm just leaving this, maybe leaving the starters on until I've done this part, but I don't know what the heck it is. Kind of annoying. Alright. Can switch the starters off now. Kind of hard to get. There we go. Ignition off. And request takeoff clearance checklist complete.
Tower, Tree 7 ready at runway 08 north departure. Tree 7 altimeter 29er.9er 11016 at 6. Departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 08.
Clear for takeoff runway 08 337.
Cleared for takeoff runway 08 Tree 7.
And as I can see, we got about 6, 7, maybe 8 knots of crosswind coming from the left. So we're gonna position ourselves to the right, a little bit on the right, wrong way. That goes mainly for smaller aircraft, I would guess. This doesn't really make much fuzz about it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because usually they start turning into the wind. There we go. 90 miles, our first leg. So, alright. There we go. Airspeed alive. We got 80 knots. 100 knots. Okay. Trimming nose down a bit. Gears coming up. Flaps 10.
Tree 7
0.
continue for north departure. Boa Vista Tower, Tree 7 continue for north departure.
We've got to set the autopilot. It's fine. Setting heading active, and vertical speed of 1800 for the moment. 1800 feet. Climb up to 10,000 feet. And landing lights off, taxi lights off. This one has 3. There we go.
337 leaving for
Off.
airspace frequency change approved.
Oh yeah, so it folds up to the fuselage. And the first step is just no. It's not lit. Alright, frequency change.
Boa Vista Tower, Tree 7 frequency change.
120-100.
Approach Tree 7 is type tree miles southeast of Sierra Whiskey Oscar Foxtrot 3000.
No, what did I do? I heard that I switched something.
337 approach. Squawk 6036.
That was wrong. Ah, gee, this is so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And where's 0?
337, did you copy?
3, 6. And this should do it, but... there's something more I need to hit, I think, because he doesn't recognize me.
Squawk 60 tree, 6 tree 7.
We gotta let him know. Menu. ACAS. I don't know. So this is the only one it doesn't work on. As soon as you put in the transponder number and it's on, altitude reporting, they should know about it. But they never do. So around, I would say 40 miles away from our destination, we're gonna cancel flight following and then just basically disappear. Not entirely, of course, but trying to keep the fuel flow, or I don't know if you can call it that, but trying to keep it fuel efficient. So these 2 gauges, I'm trying to keep around 10. I mean, it's still good speed, but depending on. Not much happening anyway, so. Also, we're climbing right now, so we're probably gonna gain some speed at one point. Going to 12,000. So I haven't marked out exactly on this map, this is just Google Earth, but this is where we left off from, Boa Vista, and we're gonna fly in a zigzag basically over to this area somewhere, approximately. The Stop. I can't read it because it's so small for me. Anyway, then we're gonna move over to this area in the center, and this is actually Venezuela. So yeah, we're gonna do our second pickup here, which would be a military vehicle of some kind, armored vehicle. And then we're gonna go, yeah, it's sad that I can't mark it out, but maybe we can check the, hang on, maybe it would give some clue here. Alright, of course, my bad. Oxygen, yeah. Anyway, I'll turn a bit here. Yeah, so this is how the plan looks like, basically. Yeah, so from Sierra Juliet Yankee Tango, we are gonna take that vehicle over to Venezuela and Sierra Victor Uniform X-ray. Yeah. Trying to practice the alphabet. Yeah, so I should have made a plan, but so this whole area around between Juliet Lima Mike and Juliet Yankee Tango is full of airstrips, full, like crazy lot. If you look at it like this, there are a lot of them. So what I was thinking, first off, I wanted to go really low here, but I mean we can still do it like that, but the second plan was that I would go really high and then just dive down here and since I don't know the strip, I don't want to do that. So we're just gonna try to be as discreet as possible. I don't know, maybe we're gonna take a different route around this whole area coming in from the north. I mean, there are plenty of airfields everywhere. The second choice is that we would go east and then just north in between these four airstrips and then turn sharp left, west that is. But yeah, we're not going to do much about it. I think we're going to just go between these, just try to stay away from them as much as possible. Hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't see you right. No, I'm sorry, nie понимай. I don't speak Russian, none more than that. I'm sorry. You will have to use Google Translate, and I can't do that right now. Yeah, so anyway, we're gonna try to stay off the radar as much as possible as we close up here and just sneak in between these airstrips and try to locate this one. And it's kind of close to the other one, but that shouldn't matter really. It's a small one. Both these two are really small. Most of these are small. Yeah, so like I said, around 40 we're gonna stop the flight following 40 miles away from our destination of Juliet Lima Mike, and it seems like we are outside of of the airspace. I don't see it on the map, on the GPS, so pretty soon. Yeah, it's about there, so let's do it. If we can, I don't know if we can. Seems like we don't have a choice. What is this? Tune approach. Gee, I can't cancel flight following. That's a mess. Well, we're just gonna disappear then, I guess. Turning off the transponder. There we go. Turning off the radar. Yeah. And turning off the lights. Right. All right, let's go down to, I don't know the elevation here, but I like to start with 4,000 feet. So we don't crash into the ground just yet. And we're gonna dive, not dive, but descend with a rate of 2,500 feet per minute. So engines are throttle way back and props are way back. I don't know if the animation doesn't work on these. Right idle lever, I don't know. I just have to check off if they have something to do with the propellers. I'm thinking they do, but nothing happens with them. But I can hear the propellers change as I bring back the RPMs. So this is not the throttle. This is just the propeller control, as you can hear. So maybe the animation doesn't work and you need to do it manually. But if I do, nothing really changes on the engine, so I don't hear any changes at all, any difference. All right, we are currently 30 miles out. So if I would do this like in a proper way, I have no experience about this kind of stuff, but you can use your imagination. I would stay away from busy places, cities, bigger towns, you know, fly really low or really high, but not really nothing in between. So and I have no clue how you're supposed to do this kind of stuff, but you know, whatever movies you've been watching and collected intel. I like American Made with Tom Cruise. That one was really cool and funny. Total mess, total mess. Very exciting, very nice movie to watch, enjoyable. Alright, approaching 4,000, keep going down to 3,000, oh, 2,500. feet per minute. Yeah, it's kind of an aggressive descent. I guess your eardrums would really suffer. Like, No more oxygen needed. Or pressurized cabin, whatever it is. It's pressurized cabin, of course. Alright, so autopilot disengage. And I'm going to try to find this airstrip now. We are 20 miles from it. Alright, props are coming back. RPM up and pushing forward the throttles. There we go. Yeah, that's the mule kick. It's like boom. I think I'm gonna call this plane the Mule. For two reasons. You can really pack a mule like a great carrier, and it kicks like a mule. So I'm gonna call her Mule, the Mule. See, this is not good. So you kind of want to have maps about buildings. You don't want to fly over them like this. Not in this case anyway. When you're trying to stay subtle and not very visible, and then you just, you know, boost over some cities and towns, that's not gonna work. But yeah, I haven't done any research, so it's gonna be what it's gonna be. There's another farm. So yeah, we are really not. Yeah, so basically you're gonna have a white paper with a map full of red dots and red areas, like not here, not here, not here, not here. I'm thinking that would be the way I would do it anyway. So there's a lot of you know, I guess a pre-work to flying like this. It would take hours just to check all the, you know, satellite images and see where the buildings are, where the ranches, farms are. But yeah, you know, not gonna take it too seriously, but I'm trying to keep it real. I'm like a noob. Everyone sees me. Everyone knows what I'm doing. Oh, it's that guy. He's hauling weapons, right? Yeah, nobody cares. In Brazil. There's another. Oh boy. Here we come. Hello, hi. How you doing down there? Crazy. Yeah, we need to turn anyway. Just gonna go around this little hill. Look, a river. Ignore the bird. Follow the river. Yeah, so yesterday I had it marked out a location that was not in the simulator. It was, in fact, a strip, an airstrip, a gravel strip in between trees. But since the simulator didn't know about it, but the satellite image did, so it was basically like a really bright gravel line, and the trees were kind of tight, like not into it, but on the side. So you could, I don't think you could barely fit with a Cessna. And this was definitely not a question. This would never fit. So I had to go to a different location. But I checked it out and it was there. So that was from a satellite image, actually. So that would be really cool, like finding spots that's not an airstrip. So I'm gonna do that in the future. I'm gonna find spots that are not in the simulator and it looks landable from, you know, a satellite image or whatever. But you never know. It can be, you know, really bumpy, and it can be a slope, it can be whatever. All right, it should be on our right side, so hard right. And the winds are currently, all right, we have a tailwind slightly from the right, so we're gonna come back and land depending on how the runway looks, and I have no clue how it looks. Yeah, still to the right. This could be it, but it doesn't look good. I mean, it's a tree in the middle of it, as I saw it. No, it's not that one yet. It's supposed to be to the left. I mean, that one kind of looked like it, but still looks. I don't even really trust this. Yesterday it was wrong. He was not tuned with this one, so yeah. Let's see if it's over here. We kind of need this one now because, I mean, in some situations you can find it on this one, but mostly not. If it's a tarmac, asphalt or whatever airstrip, you can see it, but not the gravel ones. All right. I think we are circling it, so check my airspeed. Those windows are really good for this, but I can't really locate it. I need to be on it basically. I could find a couple of places to land. That can be it. It looks really weird. It's really weird. Like, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna try to fly directly over it to locate that it's really that. I'm gonna turn around and see if it's landable. Here we go. Why? Oh, FS realistic kicked in. Scary. I don't have any passengers, so they are scared. Like, all right. I'm braking a bit with the air brakes, or the spoilers, or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, this is it. It's supposed to be to our right, but we have nothing on our right, so I'm assuming that that's the one. All right, let's check the winds. Okay, let's go to the left and come in this way. think we can. We might not land the first time. Just do an approach and a low flyby, but we will see. We will try to make the best of it. All right. Gears coming down. It's a really weird spot, this one. Alright, I'm gonna brake too. Full flaps. This is gonna be it. Alright, air brakes off. There comes the mule. We got 5 green, we got full flaps. Too much speed though, too much speed. Too darn much speed. Yeah, we are going around. I can't even line up properly, so. Okay, that was a touchdown though. Gears coming up. Pick up some speed here. I think I'm going to turn into the wind instead. Try coming from the right. It's better to be flying like this into the wind than having it on your tail, pushing you away. Yeah, we got a tailwind now, so we're not gonna land this way. We're gonna come back. I'm truly confused, but we're probably gonna spot it on our way back. down. Yeah, this is really weird. I really can't locate it anymore. Am I off? Right, I don't know. Fly green and flaps down, and it's a mess. All right, let's pick this one up again. Slightly to the left. Oh, it's there. All right, I got it. No, sir. No mule kicks. Not right now. Oh boy, this is gonna be messy. That was not a pretty one. But we're down. All right. There is a propeller dust that just doesn't just keep dusting. All right. Yeah, let's get her loaded up. Opening all the doors. And getting the cargo. So let's see. To be able to have, this is not where we're gonna load these one up, but if you want to have this one, crazy heavy. Oh boy, yeah. See if you are gonna be able to. No, that's not it. So let's see how many things disappear if I want to have these two, all right? And if I want to have this, all right, all of them. Interesting. It would make it look like, oh, please. All right, so it would be in front of it. All right. So we are basically just gonna remove this, have these, but we're gonna have a very weird CG, and I can't really tell how that CG is located. Yeah, I would definitely not do it like this. We could try to fly it like this, but it could end in a disaster. I don't know, maybe the plane is fully capable of flying with a CG way back with these big horizontal stabilizers. I don't know, but oh well, we just have to try. Let's see if this one tells us something. All right, there you have it. The CG is way back, but it's within the limit, but we need to consider that. Oh boy. Okay. All right, let's try. And check my fuel on this one. B. All right. And how long is our? We don't know that because our cute little Garmin, it's hiding behind the panel now because we're lowered. There you are. Message. Oh, I can't click it. Okay. Can I do this? Good. All right, it's just 52 nautical miles. So it's really close. Where are we going with this? Yeah. I was just thinking about what I would do with the fuel. So we're gonna keep using the B tanks, I think, for this short route. And then we're gonna switch over to the A tanks. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's close up. Oh. Yeah. Does this do anything really? Yeah, it functions. It doesn't function when you're trying to lower it, but it functions usually when I want it to go up. Yeah, so that worked out. Let's close the gate, the bridge, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Yep. Up she comes. Ka-choom. There we go. All right. We are done with this. Okay, let's start the engines. Fuel pump still on. Engine start. I'm gonna start with number 1, since that have a little more fuel. I did the opposite when I started last time, so there we go. I don't know what to do with these. Maybe I will just go full. Yeah, maybe I do that. Then I don't have to worry about it. But they're gonna shut off. That's crazy. Alright, introducing fuel. Putting it on full. Not supposed to do that, but we're gonna do that now. What happened to the landing light? That's not supposed to be on. Alright, we got 2,000, so introducing, going full. Not easy. Alright, we're gonna take off with full flaps from this one. get fuel. Get everything on the green. I can't read this. It's time to change the batteries and the lighting. This is battery driven. You know what? And I'm getting old too, so. Switches and instruments. Yeah, our heading is gonna be 065. There we go. 065, and flaps are full. Trim is set for takeoff. Ignition is not off, I'm sure. Please. Oh boy, this is so annoying. Okay. Let's see. And lights, no lights, harness, and condition levers full. And check is complete. Airspeed is alive. 60 knots. Oh, 80 knots. Yeah, it just took off by itself. Gear's coming up. Trying to clear the trees here. Not gonna do anything in the configuration until I do. And get some, you know, airspeed is coming up anyway. Alright, cutting off 10 degrees on the flaps. So we are at 50 right now. 40. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 30. Flaps up. Yeah, we did it. That was not much to spare, but we did it. Alright, we're gonna turn 065. So that would be left. And we're gonna stay low as much as possible. Not too low, of course. We're not gonna crash, but we're not gonna cut tree tops as well. It's not the plan anyway. Try to set, let's see, 1500 feet. No, that was wrong. 1500. Yeah, that's about right. And heading right. Heading knob, vertical speed. Oh boy, what are you doing? What are you doing? So basically, when you push vertical speed, it just takes the actual you know, the angle that you currently got. So if you're pitching upwards, it's gonna put in that value, that degree of angle into the vertical speed. That's what it's gonna be. Let's see, should we fly inside of these or outside of it? I think I'm gonna go inside of it, so we're not gonna fly with our autopilot right now. Plane is very sluggish, especially now with this weird load. It turns even worse. We are fairly on course. Head a little over to the left here. Power lines. Let's stay away from them. Yeah, I guess that would be the hardest part of the spot, flying like this. And you know, to see them up close, just barely making it because the plane is so sluggish. You can't really do much about it. If it's too late, it's too late. So that is also something you would mark out on the map that you're gonna fly. Stay away from the power lines, basically. Just mark them out. There's a lot of preparations, I guess, need to consider. Yeah, we need to keep going to the left. We're aiming for a whole different airport. It's not good. Better. But we still on our way to a different airport. We're not gonna fly over it. That's not why we're staying low. So we should just show ourselves. Hello. Gonna be good. We're gonna pass our line, and then we're gonna head towards our airport as we passed it. That would be safe. Just trying to stay away from the airstrips. Still got good speed. Over 250 knots. That's plenty of speed. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's time to turn. Gonna check that way more often than I do. We're gonna run into some other airport we don't want to run into. Yeah, we're just going straight for it, so. How well it's camouflaged right now. This is the perfect color combination for this plane, surely. Kind of feels like in GTA when you are doing your deliveries with a Dodo. Kind of. It's almost as sluggish. No, the Dodo is actually like this, way more agile, nimble. That must feel really great coming over the ridge like that and down again. Must feel like a freaking roller coaster. G-forces, like whoa, whoa. All right, that's yeah, it should be around here. So let's get this one up. All right, yeah, so just in front of us, ahead of us, in this valley, I guess? Dark Valley, the Dark Valley. Welcome to Nightmare. Valley sun never touches. We don't see light down here, ever. That's the strip. So let's check the winds. Yeah. I'm gonna try to come in this way. Alright, so we got plenty of speed. We can actually use our lights right now. Oh, that's not gonna check that. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be a steep approach. All right, just gonna go over this ridge and come back in. Then we're gonna go really steep, but we need to get rid of some speed first, or else we're not gonna make it. So I'm gonna use the air brakes as we dive into this valley. Right. And I really don't know the lineup, so I'm gonna just improvise here. Gears coming down, flaps 30. Killing the power. I think that's our strip. Over there. More flaps. Right, some airspeed. Speed brakes, I mean speed brakes. Full flaps coming up. So now we're gonna dive. Hopefully we don't pick up too much speed. We have full brake and full flaps and gears out and everything. Now we're gonna be fine, hopefully. 120, getting rid of the speed brakes now. Power coming up a bit. We don't want to lose power here. I think I see a tree just ahead of that. That's crazy. They would just cut it down instantly, so. Speed brakes, everything on. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So they're gonna probably load it off and then load up the armored vehicle, and yeah, it's gonna be interesting if we are able to take off here. We are actually on, yeah, not that bad, 1,200 feet elevation, so it's really not that bad. But it's gonna be interesting how we're gonna get out of here for sure. Yeah, fully loaded like crazy. All right, so we're gonna get rid of these for now. We're gonna lower the airplane as well. I'm gonna let the smoke be on because I can hear that the wind is kind of gusting, so it gives a cool effect, I must say. I also have to take a break, so before I do, we're gonna change. We're gonna switch off all the fuel pumps. Yeah, we're gonna go over to the A tanks when I get back. So, all right, see you in a bit. Let's load her up. Someone said who've been flying this with full load that it would need a really long runway. I believe this is not considered that long, really. It's kind of short. So I will have to decide. I think before the wind bag I need to reach a certain speed. I would say 100. If I can't do that, I need to abort. And yeah. And I don't think we got any other option than turning into the wind, basically. Whatever that is. I think it... Yeah, we will see. I mean, the windsock says it all. And it is a slightly higher ground there, so we might just keep, yeah, trying to climb straight out. And it turns a bit, so it's variable winds. All right, so let's load her up. This is gonna be crazy. So yeah, this was the one. Boom. So 1100. All right, maybe we will be over our total weight, takeoff weight, so we might not. Pallet 1 and pallet 2, right? Uh-oh. Check that out. We are actually 1,277 kilos over our maximum takeoff weight. Boy, oh boy. Well, we're gonna have to try. If we need to abort, we just leave the pallets, I guess. Come back, get it later. It is what it is. Yeah, so this is how it looks in the back. It's loaded and it's way over. Maybe we should just empty our B tanks here. That might help a bit. I don't know how much, but I mean, that is actually a better option. Although I'm very curious to see if we actually are able to climb out. But, you know, oh boy, it's... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. So I don't know if these fuel is in kilos. No, it's liters. It really doesn't have much. Yeah, let's drain them. Tank B's drained. Leave some fuel behind. Let's see what it says now. It's better. It's slightly above, but it's better. It's way better. So this is what we're gonna do. 88, 87. All right, yeah, it keeps. The APU is eating fuel too, so we're gonna be good. We're gonna be well within the margin when we take off. Well within. We're gonna be maximum takeoff weight, so it's plenty. It's plenty. All right. It's starting to get dark, but maybe it's mostly in here. Let's get going before it gets too dark. We need to get there, and our next leg is gonna be, oh, I really don't like this crap, but it is what it is. It's not this airplane's fault. Yeah, just 115 nautical miles. So yeah, let's start her up. Fuel pump A and A and A and A. Here we go. Ignition on. And let's close up. Raising, closing. And of course, doors are they were never open, but it's fine. We went out the back, right? All right, let's start her up. Engine number 2. Parking brake applied, yes. Introducing fuel. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna trim like this now. Full flaps. Right, everything is closed. We got empty B tanks, and we are feeding from the A's. You can't feed the engines from the C, so we're gonna have to transfer if we come to that, but that's further on. A tanks are pretty big, so we're gonna be fine, I'm sure. And we're gonna be taking off, and 317 is our heading. That's 305, 310, 317-ish. Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah, so these probably marks that we are out of fuel in the B tanks. Yes. Pitch and roll. Okay. Let's taxi out. don't want to blow dust, too much dust on that little airplane, so I'm gonna turn left here instead of right. Just using the right engine would get me over to the left, and we're gonna back up too. Oh, jeez, I'm actually nervous. I'm nervous. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. We're gonna go over the checklist though. We got fuel, and everything seems to be on the green and normal, and controls are free and correct. Let's say they are. I can't read this, but I have my old man's glasses here, so I can use that. Switches and instruments. Yeah, we set the heading. Flaps are set full. Confirmed. Trim is set for takeoff. Ignition is off. And lights are on. Fuel is on. Pumps are on. Harness, idle, yeah, and condition levers are full. And yeah, let's take off. Checklist complete. Alright, so the winds are 9 knots, pretty much ahead, slightly from the left. Let's go for it. Yeah, spool up all the way first. Go. So 100 knots before that bag, not bag, but windsock rather. Airspeed alive. Yeah, that's 80 knots. I'm gonna go for it anyway. There's 100. Come on, come on, come on. Oh boy. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Yeah. However, it seems that we can use this for our advantage. So we might be able to pick up more speed on the next run. It seems pretty flat, and that is good. With these big tires, you can do that. Just don't want to hit that tree over there, that's all. So yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go for another one into the wind, but oh, darn it. I wonder if you can get down the brightness on this one. Yeah, up here. Cool, you can do that. It's awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, that's better. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that, but like, if I'm not reaching 100 until the sock, I'm gonna abort. Are you? No, not really. I'm going for it. Crazy person. So I'm actually going to try to apply something you do when you're flying bush planes. I'm going to start taking off with no flaps so I can catch up as much speed as possible without any drag. Then I'm going to like go crazy and just bam 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 down full flaps, you know, about in the middle of this runway. I'm going to start doing that. And then we're going to continue off the runway, obviously, with back pressure. So, but yeah, I'm not sure we're going to make it. This is really something. This is full, like, maximum takeoff weight. Our only advantage is that it's not really that high above the ocean level, sea level. So, but yeah, I'm actually want to use some space here as well. So I'm gonna go over here and turn around somewhere here. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna help much, but it might be something. Takeoff weight. Crazy person. Crazy fool. Whoa. Yeah, that's about what we can do. So, all flaps up. And spool up the engines. Full brakes. Of course, trying to hold the plane. Right, engines are spooled up. Let's go for it. So I'm ready with the flaps. Now we got a little more speed, that's good. Airspeed is alive. Oh boy, it's so slow now, it's crazy. There we got 80. Alright, full flaps now. We got 100. Alright, back pressure, giving back pressure. Come on, come on, come on, baby, come on, baby. Do it, do it. Oh boy. Okay, gears coming up. Let's, oh boy, no, 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 no. Ah! Ah, that was it. That was it. Yeah, that was it. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Stupid me. The greedy. We should have left those, you know. Should have left those craters behind, or crates. So yeah, it was just too much rising terrain, and I shouldn't gone outside of the plane. That was also a big mistake. See if we can just no, we're really stuck into the ground here. gears are not really. Let's see where we are at. Not really out yet, so. So that's the problem basically. All right, we're gonna go out into the menu and trying to simulate, well, you know, leaving the crates behind. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. No other choice. Sorry about that. I mean, it's it's a valuable lesson. It's a valuable lesson. Yeah. So this is the part when calculating stuff comes in, and you know, um, air density, stuff like that. Not my, you know, I really don't know much about that yet. So. We're not going to do anything except for just standing on the runway. Um, Shoot. What? Oh, why? It can't. It doesn't know. How does it not know? What? Come on. No, it doesn't know. Wow. That that sucks. Um, I was there and it was there, and I think it was in a valley over here. Let's see if we can find it. Hang on. Oh, SVUX. I mean, we've been to a place already, so SVUX. Hang on. Let's see if I can find X. Why does it not work? There it is. All right. So, and yes, and from there it was to Sierra Victor Charlie November. Sierra Victor Charlie November. Yeah. So this is our last leg basically, and oh no, this is where we should leave it. So this is not. It is actually. Oh, that's strange. I think I missed something. Let's just load this. I saved it so I can just check it out. More load. Sorry. Yeah, it's getting messed up, but it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna use it. Oh, this is not. Nope, this was not the right one. It was not the right one. I didn't save it. Oh darn. Oh darn. All right. Just shoot. Hang on. Yeah, this is not in the. What about the one before? Uh, see if this one is in the system. Yeah, it is. And it would go like this, and then it would go up here. Oh boy, I really need to find that place again. And it's not easy, but it was. It was still on the Brazil side, so it was before the border. So And there was plenty of airstrips all around it. And I think I did. So annoying that I didn't calculate. Can it be this one? CMV. Why didn't I write that one down? I don't know. I kind of missed that one, I think. But it doesn't look like this. Oh boy. On stream and I'm forgetting. Yeah, I messed up. I didn't write it down. How would you know it's in a big hole, like a crater of some kind? You don't know that because you can't really see it. You should be able to see it. With the lowlands, I don't think you can. Nope, nope. Satellite? IFR? Satellite, yeah. Yeah. I can't really know. Yeah, I need a minute. This doesn't add up. Doesn't add up. It was like 355 nautical miles in total. Before I started to, so this might be the second stop actually. Yeah, because this is the first Boa Vista. So this is where we picked up the crates. Yes. This was the strange runway that you hardly couldn't see. And then we just went up between these. And I'm thinking this is it. I'm actually thinking this is it. So let's try to start from here, departure, just see if we can make it. And then put Svax. Find, yeah, this one is, yeah, exactly. This might make sense. 170 nautical miles, yes. I think this is it, hopefully. All right, let's try it. And it's getting late, so it's getting basically dark there, so it's going to be harder and harder to see where you're going. So yeah, we're going to leave the crates behind. We're going to just try with that. What if I'm trying to fly in circles? Let's try that before we do anything. If I just fly in circles inside of this, I don't know if this is the right place though. It's not. It's not the right place. Alright, go back. It's not the right place. Yeah. Then you're obviously going to be able to do an approach and so on, but so if that's not the one, if that's not the one, this might be the one. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, so the image of the buildings around it would actually, this could be it. That doesn't look like anything. Like try all the, you know, this really doesn't look like it. And this is a short one. That was not that short, was it? Huh. So weird that it would just disappear like that. It didn't disappear. I'm just not able to find it. Really annoying. I really want to try that one. Nope. Yeah, so this was the where we, yeah, let's just mark it. Departure. And let's mark the last one. What was that? What? Shit. Really? Oh, now it all of a sudden it's in the system. So this was it. This was where we supposed to fly from. So let's just mark up this departure. Hey, stop doing that. Departure. Yeah. And up to S. Why wouldn't it? It doesn't write. V. No. Yeah. CN. Right. Why? Now it doesn't work at all. Airborne. Really? What is it with this simulator? It's so weird. So if I write the same here, it would not find it. Good Lord, this is so messed up. Ah! I'm getting there. I'm getting really frustrated. So I'm not gonna find it again. It's just millions of freaking air strips around here. It's a lot anyway. Someone probably saw exactly which one it was. And like, no, you're not. No, go right, go right, go up, go up. I'm like, where is it? I can't find it. Is this the one? No. Retard. Jesus Christ. This is the one. Departure. Active runway, alright? Departure. There we go. Yeah, so it's probably that I didn't mark out the final destination, and I don't really care. We're just gonna go and get the stuff there. So try again. Oh boy. And I don't know the exact, amount of fuel I had in the A tanks because I was using it up. But I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna drain the B tanks and just get rid of the crates or whatever.
Sierra Juliet Yankee Tango traffic
This
tree
is it.
7 taking off runway 18 south departure.
Alright, let's do this first. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna maybe make it like circle this whole area and get it off. I mean, we already know where it is, so let's try it. There, and what was it? No, that was not the one. That was the one? Yeah, that was the one. We are plenty overweight, so we're gonna drain these and go back here and drain the A's a little bit. 284. 64. There we go. And what do we have now? Yeah, just under it. Doesn't matter. It's gonna be the same problem, but I'm gonna try. Nothing is set up probably. Some of it is, but I need to have lights because it's starting to get dark. And I am starting to get hungry. So I really hope we're gonna make this take off. We still have the full, somewhat less fuel, but that's just marginally. And our heading is 322. Should be 322. What? Oh, this is a real bug. I mean, what are you doing? Stop doing this crap. Oh, Jesus. It's messing with me, for sure. Alright, so B tanks. Oh, that was the problem. B tanks was on. They should not be on. Because it would take it from the B tanks initially and not from the A tanks, and that was the problem. Alright, we got it. This is gonna make things a little harder since I haven't, prepared. I don't know what settings I need to go through it, basically. Through most of it, sorry, but that's the case. This is off, and that is just supposed to be off as well. In this case, what lights are on? That's not it. It's supposed to be off right now. But I had the landing lights. Oh, please, come on. There we go. Set the trim. Take off. No flaps. We have full. Alright. Hang on. It's good. Perfect, and I want the wind information. See, all of it is not set because that's my personal settings. And yeah. Are these on? No, they aren't. Yeah, they are on. Good. Yeah, now we have the same configuration as we had, like we had last time we tried this. We're just gonna back up a bit. Not just a bit, because we're almost in the middle. Why would we take off like this? Who would think of that? I don't know. Someone just tried to use their brain. All right. You do what you can, right? Fuel. Controls. Yeah, we got controls. Sometimes we don't. That has happened, for real. Like my controls just got messed up and didn't work like they should. And I was like, oh, why didn't I check it? Switch instrument, yeah, that's heading flaps are none. Trim is set. And lights are on and ignition is off. Starters are still on. So should not be the case. This is so freaking annoying. I know there is a way, I know. I'm just not using it. I'm gonna put it in this one so we have something at least. There we go. And off we go. Ready with the flaps. Here goes nothing. Here's speed alive. I'm actually not gonna go full flaps if I can, so going one with. Let's see if this works. Alright, full flaps doesn't work. Oh yeah, this is not good because the elevation, there's something coming up from the dirt here. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's trees. It is trees, yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, yeah. I know. Gears are still up though. Alright, we didn't make it. We landed on the hillside. So I can't really take this seriously now, guys. I'm just, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's so freaking heavy. It really can't fly. It really can't fly. It's yeah. This is not a place you want to take off from. I mean, I can hardly turn, really. See? Yeah, that was okay. Then we know we have more reference of what not to do in the future. So either if we are really, you know, rising terrain, full, like full load, that's a big no-no. It's if you don't have like a 2-mile freaking runway, you're not gonna do it. All right, here's coming up. It's not doable. But yeah, this is how I learn fly the planes, and this is how I'm getting good at it with this specific plane, because I just find out these, you know, crazy, what would I say, like limitations, being on the limit, and yeah, see if I can make it or not. If I don't have any numbers, then this is the way, I guess, and then just consider this was not on a high level, like it was not on a high altitude takeoff. No, it was not a high altitude takeoff. So, not really. So if I thought this plane was sluggish before, it's nothing from what it is now. With full load and a freaking armored vehicle in the back and 2 big pallets of crates. Yeah. A wounded ego. No, this is the place to do it. Not in real life, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna see where we're gonna head. Yeah, we are really not where we're supposed to be. Yeah, so this is the kind of stuff I don't like to fiddle with. I just trying to solve it, you know, trying to save the content, but you know, it's just typical. I guess a lot of people just dropped out. It was just too much hassle, and I know nobody wants to see that. I don't want to see that. I want to see some flying, and I want to see some action stuff happening or whatever, but not that kind of stuff. I don't think. Well, whatever. What can I do? Alright. Landing lights off, taxi lights off. All the way off, please. No. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Alright, so now we know a little bit about maximum takeoff weight and the circumstances. It's gonna be a real airport, nothing else. Not gonna be taking off with any, you know, anywhere. If it's, I could consider it if it's like clear of trees, it's on a plateau, you know, high density, like high density altitude, high altitude airport, airstrip, and then you could just dive down into a valley, whatever. I could do that, but not like this. Yeah, I kind of was. I was a bit curious if it would make any difference that I turned into the wind and somewhat, you know, maybe turn around, but it didn't. You know, I mean, you saw it. It didn't help at all. It was just almost making it worse, like turning and kind of losing more energy, just doing that. And yeah, obviously, if I'm gonna, I don't know, there might be a sweet spot, you know, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna bother. Like a sweet spot if you reduce your flaps. So first off, you take off and you trying to climb pretty steep, and then you level off and, you know, reduce a couple of flap notches, and then you would maybe pick up a little more speed. But as I saw it, it was really on the, you know, on the limit already when we took off. It was basically just following the terrain, and it was closing in all the time, so, or we were closing into the terrain, whatever. So yeah, it was not. That crap. That's not good. Oh boy. How can I get back to the...
Vacatia Center
I need to stop
337
doing
is
that.
type 12 miles north of Sierra Juliet Yankee Tango,
I need to stop doing
5,300
that.
feet. Request flight following.
Oh, yeah, really?
337
No, 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 no.
Center. Squawk 1057.
Nope, nope, nope. I don't want it. No flight following. No. Also, not flying high was some other thing I tried to do. So I'm gonna try to get back into ATS, American Truck Sim. I'm just kind of waiting for Pro Mods to release BC Canada for the 148 version of the game. And apparently Oklahoma is a part of the content. It's gonna be... I haven't decided what truck I'm gonna drive yet, but oh no. Oklahoma. Yeah, but for now I'm gonna be doing this. Maybe some Bonanza flying as well, the V35. I just don't really feel like driving Euro truck right now. I don't know why, but it will return for sure. Lighting getting really bad now. What more? I have other stuff, like other lights that I need to turn on here. Upper backlight, that's good. Engineer lamp, oh yeah. Formation lights, no, 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 no. Not formation lights. Stop doing that. Okay. There was one more. I'm pretty sure there was one on this center console. Maybe I don't remember it right. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought there was something supposed to be lit up. Just can't find it. It might not be there though, it can be above us too, so. Are we on? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we're almost there, right? No, 128 left, so we're good. What was the pitch? Magnetic compass slide. What is this? Pilot lamp. Really? Top console backlight. You should be flying the autopilot, or autopilot should be flying instead of risking it like this. Our altitude is, oh, that was the wrong button. There we go. 444. Okay, 4,500, I guess, will be good. And heading is active. What? No. Stop doing that. Oh boy. It really is a mess. I don't like it doing that vertical speed. Almost scary. So it was, the trim is set really low right now. Right. Heading is active, and altitude please. Now it's getting better. Now we are on autopilot, heading to our destination. Turn this up a bit now. Let's find that wheel, or whatever you call it. Nope, it's not here. Can you find the wheel? You are right. It's not here. Dora the Explorer. Find all the F's I give. You are right. They are not here. There it is. That was what I was looking for. Alright. Good to know. This is how it should look. It's way better. It's starting to get dark. How about this one? What are these? Radio days light. Day. I don't know these. Oh, okay. Navigation console backlight. Alright, that's good, that's good. Still got plenty of fuel, and we have rising terrain as we go, so we need to be careful about that. The light is not going to be the best when we're going to land, that's for sure. Hopefully we'll make it, and it might be the last, you know. We'll see if we keep flying to some bigger airport after that, empty, of course, but for now, this might be the last spot. Maybe we don't want to stick around there, but we'll see. I so much wish you could use the 750 in this one, or the 530 at least, but I kind of missed the function of the 750. still use this one, but it's slightly reduced functionality since it's not the XI. Alright, let's climb a little bit. A little bit more. There we go. Going up to 5,000. Hopefully it's enough. So I'm gonna put in 5,500 so it doesn't stop. At 5,000 and then I'm gonna realize, oh, it's not enough. Oh crap. Yeah, so this one is way better, and I would like to have this one on up there, or if it doesn't fit really, but somewhere else, middle of the panel, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna fly manually for a bit. What happens if I take it away and take it back? It's gonna be shut down again. Yeah, that's also, it powers off every time I put it away, and the next time trying to get it back, it's just off. I would say how beautiful if it wasn't for the pixelated like sharp turns. Unnatural turns of the, oh boy, yeah, I'm not gonna look at it. But the lighting is pretty cool right now, I think, overall. Look at this, pretty cool. See a little lowering of the ridge over there. I'm gonna use that to pass over to the other side. Just trying to stay low, you know. YOLO. That was a bad joke. So some visors, if I would have this plane, I would install it. It would be really useful. As I see, this one doesn't have it. No. Airspeed is the king. Always and always, airspeed is the king. It's not when you're gonna land, that might not be the case, but airspeed's gonna decide how much lift you get, maneuverability of the plane. Obviously you can have too much airspeed, but beautiful flight. Let's just disregard my poor efforts in trying to take off from that crater. What I could have done is actually draining the middle tanks as well. At least partially, like half of it or something like that. That might have helped even more. I didn't think of that until now. Now it doesn't matter. I will get other chances for sure if I keep flying like this. There's gonna be plenty of... But this is kind of an unusual load, I would say, like the heaviest armored vehicle, and on top of that, like extra... Okay, we got some lagging. Maybe we'll crash, we'll see. Let's just get rid of this crap. We are almost there, and we have 63 more miles to go. And the light is getting really bad. Hopefully we're able to turn around and land the other way, so hopefully we don't have to land. Yeah, there are good chances because we have a tailwind. But I don't know the strip at all. I don't know the headings of the runway. So fuel is looking good. Maybe ease up on the engines a bit. I was starting to climb over some ridges. I just totally forgot about reducing the power again. I mean, they seem to be able to take it without, you know, overheating and such, but it's just not necessary. I wouldn't know. I'm just watching the instruments. flying manually right now, so autopilot disconnected again. It's beautiful. Let's not go too high. And yeah, I need to consider we are crazy heavy still, so I'm not gonna do really sharp turns on low altitudes like that. It's not gonna happen. That would be crazy. Not even crazy, that would be devastating for this flight. Even more than my failed takeoff attempts. But yeah, this is the 4th day of flying this aircraft. I'm still getting to know it. It's gonna take a couple of weeks, I'm sure. I'm gonna find new stuff all of the time and realize new stuff all the time, and it's gonna take some time. Rain showers over there. Thinking, should we wash the plane? Let's wash the plane. It's not that much of a deviation. Get a little more power because I see that we got rising terrain on the other side, so I'm not entirely sure how much space we're gonna get. Washy, washy, washy. Washy, washy, washy. There you go. Airplane is clean. Your airplane is now clean. Please come again. that lighting, man, that's nice. No problem, man. We are turning into the light. Yes, we do. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it starts to be kind of difficult to decide how low I can go. Light is really getting bad. But we are straight on the money here, so we should be able to find it, hopefully. I really hope that the strip is not too short. That's gonna be an issue for sure, because we're gonna have to be able to stop with this, and we're gonna come in pretty fast. I'm assuming our approach speed is gonna be not under 140, 130 maybe. I don't know. We're gonna have to try and see what it does. Watch out for these bugs sticking up from the ground, like elevation bugs, they call them. That's not natural. It's messed up. This is a real hands-on aircraft, as I don't fly with the autopilot right now. Not even a little. Way easier for me to see the gauges like this when they are backlit during like this light. We are really close now. Gonna have to go up a little bit, climb a little bit so we can see better. We have no choice but to do so. And really bad lighting. This is... Oh boy. I really hope we can spot it. It's not gonna be easy though, I don't think. And if it's short, then we're just gonna keep all the stuff to ourselves and just disappear with it. I don't know. Using my binoculars. Still some. We're not there yet. Yeah, it's just less than 10 nautical miles now. I don't think that's it though. No, it's supposed to be to our left. So either up on the hill or down behind it. The lowlands. Get good airspeed. It should be on our left coming up. Could be dispatched down here, but yeah, it's supposed to be down here somewhere. It's the usual crap, we don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's a good one. The winds are alright. We're gonna go left and land from there. Alright, this is a good one. We might actually be able to pull this off. It's a good, yeah, this is a good airstrip. Not too short either, so I think we're gonna pull this off. But we're gonna do a pretty long approach, that's for sure, so we can, you know, get the feeling of how the airplane is handling and lower speeds, since we got really much load on board. Really heavy, crazy. We can check it. Oh, hang on, I took it away. There we go. All right, so yeah, we not very much under, like 900 kilos under maximum. No, actually 1900. So yeah, it's better than before anyway. And let's take our turn a little wider. That's be a good thing to do. Oh, cool light, really cool light, cool screenshot. If it wasn't for those crazy rivers down there, I would take a screenshot there, but I was like, nah. doing good so far. It's doing great. This heavy, it's crazy. Alright, I kind of lost it a little bit. Thinking it's over there, but no, it's over there. Alright, got it. Okay, let's prepare for this. Resetting the views. Come on. Flaps. Position 1, that's 10 flaps. 20. 30. 40. 50. Gears coming down. Giving a little more power again. So yeah, I'm just beneath 140 now, and it feels kind of like I don't want to be much slower than this. I kind of fear to get down to 130. So I'm gonna keep it 135 right now. Yeah, I think we should be around here. Yep. Boy, that was hard. Still have a problem with the depth perception of this aircraft. I'm sure it was okay, but it was harder than I anticipated it would be. Yeah, I didn't use any lights. I could have. It wouldn't matter really. Starting the APU. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take a short break and decide whether I'm gonna continue or not. Um, let's see. I mean, I could put it into my system and just see what it does. Oh, I cannot. Of course not. Hmm. Let's get rid of the load and just get it back up. There we go. Empty, 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 empty. What a liberating feeling it is. And just raise up from the ashes. I just feel I would like to, you know, conclude this stream with a good takeoff. There we go. We got our stuff back here. Set course 322. Why? This is the final stop. No, it's really not. We're gonna put in. Maybe that's the one I actually forgot. Might have been. We're gonna try a thing here. Kinda had problems using that. Oh no, shoot. I forgot. Hang on. I moved stuff around. Um, there we go. Desktop. And there was the AirMate. There we go. Yeah, this was the last time I was out. See if we can find where we are at. Let's put in that one. Departure from Sierra Victor Charlie November. Yeah, that's correct. Right, this one doesn't show us where it's at. Oh boy. Um, I will just have to guess. It's around here somewhere. Oh, good. SUCN is CT. There it is. I found it. So yeah, from here to a bigger one. These are the black ones, yeah. And there are a couple of one here. So this one would be the closest, but let's try this one. Or this one. Ciudad Bolivar. How long is that? I have no clue. Destination. It doesn't say. So every, you know, application or program has its faults. Like, I don't know, or I'm not understanding it right. But all right, let's try this anyway. Sierra Victor Charlie Bravo. See if it works. So Sierra Victor Charlie Bravo. There it is. And activate, enter. Yeah. And that would be 120 nautical miles. That's totally doable. That's not too long. And we would fly normal, like on high altitude, and do late night approach. So that can be kind of exciting, I would say. I'm just gonna get something really fast to eat, like a sandwich or something, and gonna return. Alright, I'm back. Let's do an evening flight. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna start to transfer between the tanks, so we're not running out of it. Let's see. This was harder when it's not bright. When it's lit up like this. All right, so open and open and open, 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 and open. Now there should be draining from the C's over to the A's. And yeah, that's what we see here on both sides. Great. So we're feeding the A's and A's are feeding the engines. Okay. Ignition on. And fuel pumps for A. Oh, they were still on. Alright. I'm gonna just leave them that like that. I kinda need some light down here. Maybe that was the thing I got rid of. Not really. That didn't help. But I have something over here, I think. Had something. Yeah, up here, but I don't know how to put it on, turn it on. So this was not it. Remove that. Wing lights on. Console. Yeah. Pilot lights. Can this be the one? Yeah, it seems to be, yeah. Alright. Somewhat useful. Where did I find it? It was... See, I already forgot it. It's crazy there. So does he have something? Co-pilot lamp. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so now you can see him sitting there. Cool. Okay. Yeah. And turn these on. Exactly. There we go. Not an emergency, but a normal. And running engine number 2. 2,000 introducing fuel. But going all the way with it because it just turns off otherwise. It might do it anyway, I don't know. I don't think so though. Here we go. This is a little bit harder since it's there we go. Yeah. Better. All right. Props full, and let's taxi out. $118,700. Taxi for takeoff options, and we're gonna. Oh. I don't see much really. Lights are not that good. I have everything on. Switch is going to be difficult to find. So, porting north anyway. 3.
Canaima ground tree 7 ready to taxi departure to
What
the
is
north.
going on?
Tree 7 taxi 2 and hold short of runway 36 via taxiway. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway tree 6 via taxiway tree 7.
Yeah. This one should be turned down radically. Yeah, so the lights are not the best, as you can see. I don't see anything really. I don't know if they're supposed to be like this. They are like, oh, landing lights are on, and you know, I'm gonna stop here. See if there is something else. Nope. This is all we got. All we get. I made a horrible mistake. I just realized, not now, but when I was taking off from that crater and failed twice, I had one more ace up my sleeve, and that was the methanol. I totally forgot about that. That you can use it when you need extra power to the engines. That would have been perfect for that. Well, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, you don't see much here. The landing lights really, really bad. They are bad. Right. Flaps 20. And we're gonna set the takeoff trim as well in a bit. All right. What was our heading? I forgot. It was 355. So I'm gonna set that. 340, 35, 355. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah. Set the trim. Oh, good thing we can see something. That's good. And yeah, let's go. I guess, hang on. Fuels. Everything is on the green as it looks, as it seems. And controls are free and correct. Switches, instruments, flaps are set for takeoff, trim set for takeoff. Ignition is, I can't really see if it's off or on. It's probably on because I haven't, yeah. Oh, come on. It's so freaking difficult. Like, what is going on, right? Oh, good Lord. It's that little sweet spot. Are we moving? No, we don't. All right. Oh, wow. Thanks. Fantastic. Okay. Lights are on, harness and all levers and condition levers are full forward, and takeoff clearance is left to do.
Canaima Tower, Tree 7 ready at runway 6 north departure.
Tree 7 altimeter, 29.999 wind calm departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 6.
Okay, for takeoff runway 36.
Cleared for takeoff runway 6 Tree 7.
There we go. Airspeed is alive, 80 knots. Off we go. Gears coming up. Flaps 10.
37 continue for north departure.
Canaima Tower, Tree 7 continue for north departure.
Alright, we're gonna go up to 10,000 feet. That's where we're gonna cruise, I guess. Climb at 2,000, now 3,000 feet per minute. And heading is on. Vertical speed 1,000. There we go.
Tree 7 leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. 337. Have a good evening.
Canaima Tower, Tree 7 frequency change.
All right. Landing lights off. Taxi lights off. Oh, come on. No. There we go. Yeah. It's kind of nice, actually. It's a cozy plane now. You see how cozy it is to actually descend and not hit any mountains on our way down. It's gonna be interesting for sure, because it's gonna get totally dark when we get there, I'm sure. This is real time, real weather in Venezuela, South America. coming from Brazil, but I'm gonna move towards Colombia, Peru. We're gonna have business over there too. We reached 10,000. We're gonna stay put here, I think. Seven nautical miles to go. Let's see if we can find any information. Maybe this doesn't work like that. We'll see. The XI model, the one you pay for, you can get some additional information about the airstrips, airfields. Maybe we can have it on this one as well. I don't remember. Yeah, so. Oh, this is... It's not in? What? Oh, okay. Hang on. Why are you so far to the... so... No. Alright, it's there. It's not here. It's so weird. It's because it's direct to, probably so. Alright, let's do it this way then. No? Why is half of it outside? I don't get it. Alright. I need to use it like this. I get it. They got fuel elevation just 164. This is their frequencies. We don't have any weather available. Runways. This is good. Alright, so we got runway 07 and 25. Currently the winds are, pretty strong, 20 knots. Coming from, say 110, 120, 110 degrees, 20 knots. So I guess 07 if the wind is the same over there. We don't know that. RNAV, runway 7. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have anything here. Screen. That's cool. Let's try nav again. No? Doesn't even work at all. Wow. Alright. A long time ago since I flew with this, like in darkness, flew like this, I mean, very long time ago. Let's drop some flares, shall we? Ah, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna get into the GTN again, the 750, and check the elevation around it, so what I need to watch out for. Yeah, it looks pretty good, actually. What I forgot to check was, hang on. How did I do this? This is also a way to do it, but it's doesn't say if this is left traffic or right traffic. Doesn't say. So I guess, right, let's get rid of this. I'm gonna guess we're gonna go treat it as left traffic. But we're gonna go straight in, probably. We're gonna be way off to the left from the airport, so I'm gonna try to at least. Right now I'm almost getting centered again. Right, 69 miles to go. Getting nervous because I don't see anything, so probably gonna have to use this or something. This is the place, and where's the strip? Where's the land airfield? Really not marked out. That kind of bugs me. What use do you have with this if you don't even, if you can't even see, you know, highlight the airstrips? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, let's see. This one doesn't have the city, so it's either this or that. How about having everything on the same map, and right? Yeah, so it should be, this island is pretty easy to see, so it should be on the right here. Oh boy, yeah. Oh, it's in the middle of the city. Wow. Well, just watch out for power lines, I guess. Yeah, so this is gonna be our strip. Alright. I didn't expect that. Just aim for the core of the city. It would be awesome if I could mark out, you know, some of the waypoints. I don't think it's doable. I didn't see any waypoints around it. Maybe I just missed it, but would be good for approach. I don't know how to set up RNAV on this one. It shouldn't be too hard, but MDF, ADF, TACAN. Oh boy, yeah. But since the the nav doesn't even work, the horizontal navigation system, it's not even, you know, it's no use really to put any other. But RNAV, maybe that doesn't even work. Autopilot. Heading. Oh well. I'm gonna try to push approach here and see what happens. What's the, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go down in altitude starters for starters. Down to 5,000, 6,000 feet. 1,200 feet per minute. That's not gonna do it. 2,200 per minute. Yeah, we're gonna go down further than that, 4,000. We are really getting close now. Alright, so I'm not gonna fiddle with the RNAV and nothing. I'm just gonna try to call them. There's airport list.
Tower 337 is 4.5 miles south, 8,000 feet with Oscar to land.
337 Boulevard Tower. Altimeter 29er.9er4 when 094 at 4. Enter left base runway 07.
That's gonna be right base. Oh, left base. Oh, whatever.
Enter left base runway 07 337.
Listen to the 80s for a bit.
Ciudad Boulevard Airport information, Oscar 2300 Zulu. Wind 09er4 at 4. Visibility, tree and heavy rain.
Whoa.
Condition, few clouds at 2,600 feet, 5,000 feet. Scattered few clouds at 19,000 feet.
Rain, really?
Temperature, tree. Viewpoint, 10. Altimeter 29er.88. Visual runway 07 in use. Landing
Visual
and departing
runway.
runway 07.
07.
VFR aircraft, say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Oscar. Ciudad Bolivar Airport information. Oscar 2300 Zulu. Wind 09 at 4. Visibility, tree and heavy rain. Sky condition, cube clouds at 2,600 feet, 5,000 feet, scattered cube clouds at 19,000 feet. Temperature, tree. Dew point, 10. Altimeter, 29.88. Visual runway 07 in use. Landing and departing runway 07. VFR aircraft, say direction of flight.
Trying to stay away from these mountains, hills or whatever on my left. I'm getting too close. Although I wanted to get further away from the airport, so I would have a longer approach to, locate it. Hopefully it's well lit up and we're gonna get down safe. Alright, gonna go through my checklist here for landing and see if I can find anything that actually suits this aircraft, because this one is not for this. Brakes. No yaws, no TAWs. VRF 120. Lights, well, yeah, let's the landing lights on. And taxi lights, there we go. And we're gonna go, they said left. It's left traffic, I guess. Prop is full. Levers are full. Yeah, 2 more to go. Flaps and landing clearance. Cheers, people. Six nautical miles to go. So I would want to have OBS set for runway 07. How would I set that? I don't even know. Hang on. It must be this. Yes. 07, but I don't know exactly. It can be 075, 074. Kinda need to find that out, but yeah, I put it on 073. And yeah, see, that's our. That should do it. Turn a little bit north right now, and we're gonna line up with that line. That's gonna show us basically how the runway is, runway heading. You know, approximately, at least enough for us to line up, I'm thinking. I think I am gonna go down, descent, sorry, not go down, but descent to 3000 in a minute here. Not just yet, but pretty soon. Turn left a little bit. So it would really be nice if nav would work. I would just hit nav now and it would go straight to the line and just turn by itself, so it would be really convenient. But it's okay, I'm gonna do it manually. Also, I don't like this one up here. I don't know if I have anything else I can depend on. Not really. Maybe I do, but I don't know about it, so it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Yeah, we're gonna start turning right, and we're gonna start to descend down to 3000 feet, 1200 feet per minute. That ought to do it. And we're gonna try to line up with that. I mean, we don't see much outside anyway, not many references going on except for the road, the highway, freeway or whatever. But I think I see something there. That's the city. Would be nice to know the exact heading for the runway, but it is what it is. 3000 feet. We're gonna stay here. Rather be a little bit too high than too low. Also, we're gonna slow down a bit. Turning slightly. And then you're gonna let us know when it's time. We are good to land. Yeah, something like that. I don't think I can do better than this, really. Not at this point. Although it looks like we are lining up. Doesn't help much. Yeah. Hopefully. I don't trust this entirely, so I think we're gonna turn a little bit more. It seems like we passed the line anyway. Slow down even more. And we're gonna double check on our other thingy. Not that it helps much, but we're gonna turn a little bit more. Yeah. think we're gonna be alright. 3 maps instead of 1, because every map misses something. That's just not how you fly. You're gonna have backups, of course, but you should be able to fly with 1 unit, in my opinion, at least. And you have a reserve, like, thing you get plan on, like a pad like this one, but not this. This is useless for aviation. It's totally useless. Yeah. All right. Zoom in a little bit more. Or maybe not. There we go. All right, we're gonna keep watching outside now. Making the wrong decisions here. It's so many lights, it's really hard to really see the... Yeah, I'm gonna go manual now. Oh, I mean, disconnect the autopilot. Try to do my best for what I think is the airport. I see a couple of blue lights there, so I'm thinking those are taxiways. But it would really shine up, I would say. Whole freaking runway would shine up. This is ridiculous because it's just as bright as the rest of the city.
337, wind calm, clear to land
boy.
runway 07.
Think, okay. Well, I'm gonna try.
Clear to land runway 07,
Right.
337.
Gears coming down, flaps coming down. And I'm gonna have that map, that freaking map, I'm gonna have that to line up because I don't have a clue, because I didn't see the airport really. I have a hunch, but that's not enough really. Going full flaps, giving more power. Alright, we got 5 green, we got full flaps down, lights on, we got clearance and checklist complete. So we basically gonna use this map and hopefully it serves us well. Doesn't add up, really. Maybe a little. Maybe a little, yeah. Yeah, this might be a go-around, we never know. It just, it's like not lit up. Maybe it doesn't have lights. Crazy. So freaking crazy. And check my airspeed. Reduce power a bit, just a bit. 130 is good, 130 is good. I'd rather stay 130 than 120. Oh, please stop lagging. Slightly to the right. Yeah, I just see those blue lights. I don't see no runway, I don't see anything. This is crazy. This is so crazy. Should I assume the taxiways going in the same direction, like parallel to the runway, but it looks like I'm lined up. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. This is all we got. This is all we got. How about this crap? How about this crap? Nothing. Really nothing. I can see it, but it's on our left and I'm using up all the runway, so go around. Damn it. Freaking turn the lights on. Microsoft Flight Simulator, ladies and gentlemen, because South America is not important. Right? Left traffic. Gear coming up. Polio. Yeah, so I saw the runway, but it was truly very dark, not lit up, not the least, nothing. But taxiways are my only reference. Basically, where they end, that's how I need to land. That's my only reference. Yeah. But we call ourselves a simulator. Yes, we do.
Boulevard Tower, tree 7.
There was
cancel
no
landing
go-round
intention.
announcement, so I have to cancel it and ask for it again. That's the second BS crap.
Boulevard Tower, tree 7 is 4 miles west, 2,700 feet. with
Also,
listen to
can you turn the lights on, please?
Tree 7 Boulevard Tower. Altimeter 29er.88 wind calm enter. Left base runway 07.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna just line up with my my approach, basically. And I'm gonna mind my altitude, not to get under. Not to get under 3,000. Not by a lot, anyway.
Tree 7,
So-
please acknowledge.
I will. If you
Make
turn the
left
lights
base
on,
runway 07, tree 7.
we're good. All right, gears coming down. I'm kind of fast right now,
Tree 7.
but I'm gonna make this.
Clear to
I'm gonna
land
make it.
runway 07. Tree 7, did you copy?
Turn the lights on.
Clear to land runway 07, tree 7.
Full flaps. Five green, full flaps, landing lights on. Not that they make any difference for me, because they don't lit up shit. Sorry, crap, nothing. So I would probably choose somewhere else to land, but I just lost my patience now, and I'm gonna just land here. And it doesn't matter if we go off field, this plane can take it. They just have to fix their lighting, or else their whole, grass is gonna be ripped up. That's what it's gonna be. All right. Getting a little slower. I tried to nail the beginning of the runway. I'm gonna stay a little more to the left this time, because I was way too far to the right. So hopefully this will do it. And here goes nothing. 110 knots. We are pretty light by now, so it's no issue. This is how I'm gonna do it. That's the runway. We need to turn a bit. There it is. Slightly visible. All right. gonna drop. We're gonna drop now like crazy. There we go. I just had to stop the floating. So I actually put the engines on beta. That's why it was so hard, but it's fine. But yeah, we are center line. We are on center line and we are down. Alright, flaps up. And this is our exit. Just trying to follow this line here.
Contact ground on 121.9er.
Oh yeah, 121.9er.
121.9er, tree 7.
Ciudad Bolivar Airport information, Oscar, 2300 Zulu. Wind calm.
121. Alright, 121.900.
Ciudad Bolivar Airport information.
What? Alright. Yeah, okay. I don't have any instruction for parking anywhere. So I'm just gonna start my APU and we're just gonna set sail somewhere. Inlet in APU. There you go. And we are rolling, obviously. Apparently, obviously, yeah. Ah, that was a hard one, I think. I wish I knew. I have no clue. So to do it. How about the lights? Should be somewhere I could put on the lights back, but I will have to find that later, I guess. I guess that's the fact. Oh, it was already lowering, so don't push it again. Opening all the doors. Lighting. Guess it could be back here though, but no. Doesn't say. Turn everything on. No. Okay, I'm gonna find that later. I think, yeah. Alright, guys and gals, thank you so much for watching and see you on the next one. Bye bye.